Here is my system. What's that? Hello, I am still waiting for. Now, what is here is this. Now we are done. Good. Good. Whether in English or Hebrew, you have this sound, this sound. Also in Tyap, you have this good sound. You have all of them. So you can see in that wise, English, Hebrew, Greek, we are similar in these few symbols that we have. Okay? Very similar. But there are certain sounds in English which don't exist in Tyap. There are certain sounds in Tyap which do not exist in English or other languages. I will give an example. There is a sound in English I don't know how to present it. It is like that. Okay? And it is okay. Like that one. Thank you very much for. But you know this is the Greek one. Yes. Okay, this is Greek. Yes, but you know when you are writing English commonly, you don't use this. But again, there's no novel in English in which you see this sign, unless in mathematics, theta, isn't it? Now, that theta is actually Greek. Theta is actually Greek. The English probably did not have that. So instead of adopting this symbol, they just use that. Okay? Tyap people, you don't have, and that is why we find not only Tyap people, Hausa, Yoruba, Medellin, we don't have it. And that's why when you say, okay, take the example of our common head state. When you want to say those, I mean, listen, those, how would you say it? Those. You say those. But don't have again, because we also have the same problem. Who is that? Who is that? Or who is that? The reason simply is that we don't have the TH sound. We don't have it. Or with. Pronounce it properly as your Tyap and other people, Nigerians will pronounce it. Bath. The reason is we don't have the TH sound. That's the reason. Okay? We don't have the TH sound. You know, some people say with. Who is with you? I'm with my mother. And then how do you say mother? Isn't it? You know, some people pronounce it as I am with my mother, with my mother, and so on and so on. Simple as it. This way. Are we following? So, in the same way that we Tyap and other languages or other tribes don't have certain sounds found in English, so also we have certain sounds in Tyap that are not present in English or other languages. Can we give an example? Can we give an example? Alright. sound. English people don't have that. They don't. If you tell an Englishman to pronounce this, he will say, how do you pronounce it? He will say, no. The simple reason is that it doesn't have that sound. But we don't have a problem with that. Eh? Eh?
Yes.
No, English they have it.
No, we have
Good.
GH.
Okay, good. Zam.
You say the thing.
Okay? Like,
We have the group.
what is it up?
Then the
If you ask an Englishman to pronounce that, you say, you will actually miss out the H. You say that.
yes.
You will miss out the H. Eh? Kekak. No, they have it. KY. I think for the S. Yeah.
Then we have, I think, there are some ways to identify sounds aside.
Yes.
I think also we may have some words that vary between the ways, for example, we have the common law that guides some words
Yes.
that permit some sounds to be
Silent. Of course. You know, like they say, for every rule, there is always what?
an exception.
But we want to know the general guidelines. I didn't get it. We want to know the general guidelines. But once in a while, you find it difficult. When we get to that, when we get
Some
articulation effects, or what? Articulation effects. You know, you pronounce one word simply, and you at the end you hear a simple sound. But when you pronounce it together with another word following, you will hear as if the sound has changed. And get it. That's another phenomenon. Right? So please, these are things that we need to get. What we want to really emphasize here is that every language is unique. And that's why sometimes we have a problem. We grew up learning English, their orthography, their alphabet, their program. So when we come to read Tyap, for example, that influence of English, is the one driving us. No, we want to take away that. Take away that. If you don't, you will have problems. And the key takeaway of this course is to come to that firm realization that you cannot take English into Tyap like that. No. You must speak Tyap the way the Tyap people speak it. You must write Tyap the way the Tyap people write it. You must read it the way the Tyap people read it, not the way English people read it. And that's why we have problems with highly educated people in social media. They will tell you that, no, this is supposed to be like this. No. They've not been trained in anything. So they are arguing and arguing how? Blindly. Right? They are arguing and arguing blindly. So it is important to make every effort to identify all the sounds in the language. Make effort. If you don't make that effort to identify as many as possible, when you come to writing, you will have problems. The English have 26 letters of the alphabet, but they have the what? About 44, 46, 47, 48 sounds. And I think they are still doing more research. Perhaps they will discover more sounds in the English language which they have not been able to identify. It will reach to 50 or 61. You don't know. Alright? So, that is, if you have questions so as we go along, then ask. Alright? The second aspect of this phonetics we are talking about is how are sounds produced. Is my diagram around? That is
Mr. Clear.
that is is my diagram is around?
Yes.
For the others.
Yes.
Okay. Please bring it so that I can share. Now, how do you produce sound, speech sound? I want you to watch me, all of you. I want you to watch me.
One after the other.
Yes, just share it. I want you all to watch me. And I'm going to make a sound. Watch what happens. You tell me what you see. Are you watching? Are you looking at me? I'm going to make a sound. Tell me what you see. Good. 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 Good.
I say what I see.
Good. Can you see what you see? Tell me what you see. Eh?
Contact between your public and the money.
Contact between my upper and what else did you see?
Exertion of pressure.
Exertion of pressure, which means energy is required, isn't it? The way you talk, you require energy, isn't it? That's what the problem. Exertion of pressure means use of energy. Speak, energy is used. What else?
As you're not making the sound, it leaves
They what? Yeah? They open suddenly. Right. And that's what they're talking about. So essentially, that is how some sounds are made. If you look at the diagram that we just began with, look at it. It is like a dissection has taken place, alright? And when you take a very sharp knife and you cut this into two, and then you stand on the edge and look at what, from here to there, essentially. So what happens really is that your lungs, they contain air. Even if they don't, when you want to speak, what you do is to first of all breathe in. Am I right? So first of all you want to breathe in. So when you want to speak, you gather energy and you squeeze the lungs. And air will do what? It will start to move up through your trachea. There are some organs known as the vocal cords. As the air moves through, those cords are doing what? They are vibrating. Okay? And then they continue up to the vocal cavity, up to the mouth, or even to the lungs. The air is released. And in the process, various muscles are moving, contracting and expanding, squeezing, and producing different types of sounds. That's all that happens. Now, the one that we just produced, look, can you see that? Look, all of that happened, except that when the air came just to the lips, my lips closed up. I trapped the air, and then suddenly did what? Released the air to produce the look. I can produce another sound. Can you see my lips? Can you see that? It's like the teeth are involved. Can you see that? But in all cases, look at my chest area. And look at my chest area. It's like something is hot. I'm squeezing. I'm pressing up air, to the mouth and to the teeth. And the teeth, when they closed, the air is struggling to come out. It's like, instead of blocking the air with my lips as I did before, I'm blocking the air with what? With my teeth. There are times you kind of close your lips tightly and you say, where's the air coming out from? From the nostrils. Have you seen that? So it will produce different sounds depending on where the articulation is taking place, where the air is coming from, what squeezing contractions are taking place. And you can hear me speaking so quickly. When I say quickly, somebody will think that it's just one sound after. Huh? Wait and see. Wait and see. Quickly. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. How many sounds have I produced in the word quickly?
Yes.
7. 7 sounds. In the word quickly, I will produce 7 sounds. Have you seen that? This one, they are almost this is the problem with English, but because of good and this good. So it's, isn't it? And then, and this is for you. You can see how many sounds. So all of that, there's 6 sounds, okay? I'll produce 6 sounds in just the word picking. Right? But when I'm speaking, you will think it's one sound. No, it's not. There are as many as 6 sounds. Are we getting it? Right.
The phone is charged. We could disconnect this now. Okay.
How many sounds are produced
This
then?
is one.
3. Ah. Okay. How about this one? Run. Okay. This is what? Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. 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 So there are about 3 sounds here. 3 sounds here, about 6 there. But when people speak, it is like it's one sound. No, it's not one sound. When you say BAT, B, A, T, B, A, T. But we say what? But. Right? But how many sounds are there? 3 of them. I hope we are following this. Very good. Very good. Now, have you looked at that diagram? It is not for you to be able to draw it all. It's just to have an idea how sounds are produced. It is not for you to be able to draw them. No, we are not doing biology, okay? We are not doing biology. Where is this? I'm not through with. Where are my papers? Okay. No, these are the originals. But yeah, I got my buy. Yeah, I got my the original. Yeah, what is it? Okay, and he kept them here.
No, he hasn't brought them.
He has not brought them on.
What do you have here?
These are originals.
Okay, we're using another one.
Yes, this very one. The original has
This one is mine.
Yeah.
No, we put all together and brought them.
Okay.
Then brought the parts back.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Put that here. Okay. That's good. I don't know whether you've gotten page what now.
Yeah.
Have you gotten page 12?
Yes, sir.
You have page 12.
Yes.
All right. You remember the question we asked? What is it that we study in phonetics? We said essentially 3 things. Identifying all the types of speech sounds in a language. How speech sounds are produced. And then number 3 is to know the characteristics and then with which we use to classify speech sounds. Is that what we said? We have done the first 2. The third one is characteristics of speech sounds. The first major characteristic of speech sounds is whether or not air from, as I demonstrated to you, whether that air is restricted in some way or not. For example, when I say can you see Can you see that all the air is what? No restriction, either from the teeth, the mouth, or the nose, or the lips. All the air is what? Let go. Or, even or, okay? Or, little or no restriction. Ooh, can you see that? Little or no restriction. E or A, whatever it is. Little or no restriction. And then a second group of speech sounds. Somehow along the passage, as air is moving from the lungs through the trachea to the vocal cavity to the lips or nose, there is some form of restriction in the movement of air. Look at that. B. Can you see that the lips block that one, the air, before Yasa Cheko? Can you see that the teeth kind of blocked it before it released it? Shh. Yes, I'm releasing it, but there is some restriction. So on the basis of whether air is restricted or not at all, or minimally restricted, speech sounds are classified into two broad categories. Number one, vowel sounds, if there is little or no air restriction. Consonant sounds, if there is some sort of restriction. So if I say D, is it a consonant or a vowel? Consonant. Right. You know, raised, it was raised to the roof of the restriction. If I say tss, there is some form of, so it is it's a consonant. If I say tss, can you see that? Both the lips and the teeth are kind of involved. So it is what? It's a consonant sound. So these are the two broad categories. Are we okay? Are we okay? Now, these vowels and these consonants can further be divided based on certain characteristics as well. Let us start with the vowels. Let's start with vowels. There are vowels we call short vowels. Sometimes we call them basic vowels, like A, O, E, E, U. They are just short. Can you hear that? Short. So they are simply called either basic or short vowel sounds. And for our purposes, we are mostly going to adopt what we use in Tyap, the way we write them in Tyap. You know, other people may adopt other different ways, which will let you know. Then there is a second category of vowel sounds. We call them long vowels. Long vowels. All right? They are long because, in fact, they sound long. Instead of ah, you say ah. Instead of oh, you say oh. Instead of oo, you say oo. Okay? These are long vowels, which we adopt in Tyap. Now, before we proceed, we must quickly indicate. You remember we said that you don't see sounds, do you?
No, sir.
You don't see sounds. You only hear them. So if you want to know the sound you hear, what do? You want to see. If you want to see it, what do? You write it down. Use a symbol. So we have what we call basic vowels. And we said they are either like that, E, that one, O, and okay? A, E, O, U. In Tyap, we have variants of this too. Okay? You know, you can see they are looking the same, but they are pronounced a little different. So this is A, A, this is I, I. In Tiapo, no, if it were English. Okay, so don't worry about it. We are talking Tiap now. Now, we also said there are what you call long what? Long vowels. For this, when it becomes a long vowel, it becomes A, E, O, U. Okay? How do you represent that? Just double them. All right? If there's anything like that, I'm not sure it is there. I'm not even sure we have a word carrying this.
Like in this song, we just sang.
No, but it is.
Yes. Usually one.
It is one.
Yeah, but what if you are dragging it?
No, you don't. That is a song. It's just an echo.
Yes.
So it's not that you are introducing a new word or letter. Okay? So here and here, when we come to do Tyap orthography, we will further develop this so that with examples. How can you use all these in order to write words, in order to read words? Okay? All right? So these are long vowels. Then there are what we call diphthongs. Okay? I hope I'm writing it correctly. Like that? Aha. Sometimes people call them what? Glides. Diphthongs or glides. And in this case, the examples can be like that. You can see that it is starting from one vowel sound to another vowel sound. So you are gliding from one to the other. That's why some people call them glides. But technically, they are known as diphthongs. Are we following? Yes, sir. You know, this is basic for phonetics. So if you want further this thing, you go to university. Okay? But these are just the basics, right? Things like I don't know, well, you know, that one would be written like that. Yeah. Okay? Just for So these are different vowel sounds in Tyap. These are different. Well, you know, okay, let me bring something. In Hausa and English, they also have long vowels. But this is not how they pronounce, they represent it. Okay, this is not how they represent it. Now, let me write a word for you. What is that in Hausa? Yeah. Da. There are different ways you can pronounce it. Da. There's another one. Da. You know what da is? Da, before. That is da. And you can see that the A there is a double vowel, isn't it? It's a long vowel. In Tyap, we will say this. This is how we will write. If it were Tyap, that's how we will write it. Da. But Hausa people, they don't write it that way. What do they do? Anytime you see something like that, it is long. It's a long vowel. Da.
So
Okay.
is it the same as Jama?
Thank you. Jama. Not Jama. Eh? See. That is Jama. It's not.
Jama.
Even the da, they have da.
Exactly. There is da. There must be an apostrophe. That is in Hausa. All right? But what we are trying to do is to know how to represent long vowels in Tyap. You know, for long vowels, what do? You just double the basic vowels. Make it double. Finish. You are done. Like dot, dot, tat,
Not.
not,
Lord.
not, lute. Okay? But are you getting me?
One.
Eh?
One.
Chi.
John. John. No, that's short.
Okay, short.
Short. That's short. That's short. John. It's not John. Swan. It's a different one now. Okay. Oh, okay. No, we're already going into Tyap orthography. We will not do that. When we come that, we will have ample examples for that. We'll have ample examples because that is where I want you to focus on. You will be able to read and write in Tyap. Okay? Now we are through with vowels. These are the categories: basic, long, and diphthongs. Short, long, diphthongs. These are glides. I believe you don't have trouble with that. Now the next types of speech sounds are what? Consonants. Consonants. The ones we said there is a restriction, some form of restriction when they are pronounced. Just as in the case of vowels, we're talking of consonant sounds, okay? We also have basic consonants. And I'm sure all of you can give us. Examples. And so on up to Z. Up to Z. Okay? Because this is B, B, represented by this symbol. Now, this is Ch. Later on, we will dwell a little more about this symbol because it is a highly controversial symbol. Okay, we'll discuss about it. But for the meantime, just take note. Okay, D, represented by that symbol. F. Okay. G. Now, this is another problem sound because if you pronounce it, it's like no blockage of air, and yet it is classified as a consonant. This is where the British have confused us because they classified it as a consonant. We too, we produce it, regard it as a consonant. But if we go strictly by that, what do you call it? By that definition, can you see that there's no restriction of air, and yet it is a what? A consonant. And that's why sometimes, you know, some European languages like French, even though they have the H, the sound, they don't pronounce it. They don't pronounce it ash, okay? Ash. Okay, in French, what? Ash. They don't pronounce it, but they don't, you know, like when they say l'hôtel, all right? Is that how you pronounce it? Write it. This is le, la, the. You know, all French nouns must be accompanied by an article for whatever reason we don't know. Okay? Now, some may be tempted to say hotel, like in English. You know, in English you say hotel. No, English don't say hotel, omitting the H. Whatever that's why they do that, we don't know. All right? In any case, it will continue like the J, the K, up to Z. These are basic what? Basic consonant sounds. Basic consonant sounds. But there are times when basic consonant sounds, they combine in twos or threes, perhaps even fours, I don't know, to make one sound. Sometimes. And we'll just be using that of Tyap so as not to be confusing ourselves. All right? Other people have their own ways of representing their own sounds. Now, those sounds that combine, when two sounds combine to make one sound, in English we call them digraphs. All right? Okay, are they diagrams or diagrams?
Diagrams.
Okay, with echo?
Yes.
Diagrams.
Like that? No diagrams. Okay?
Diagrams.
Okay. These are consonants.
Okay, just I without A.
No A. I thought as much. I thought as much. Diagrams. Diagrams, not diagrams. Okay. Now, what are examples of diagrams? We have already seen them. Two consonant sounds. Okay? The two sounds there are t and s. T and s. Okay? They combine to make what? So that's a diagram. Any other one? What two sounds combine? Okay? Okay? How about that? Okay, run. Rap. Can you see that? All right. Oh,
Yes.
okay. There's the echo.
Yes.
So, anyway.
With or without the A.
Huh?
Yes. With or without the A.
Oh, with or without?
Yes. Yeah. In Greek, right? Yeah.
Hey, no,
But in
they don't
English-
understand what you're saying.
With,
And it's now. The same word.
spelled
I and then the same word will be spelled.
D-I-A.
Yeah, that's why I said it's too good.
Yes.
I think it's good to, you know, the way I remember, when I say die, I remember two.
Yes.
When I say try, I remember three. Okay, so for me, I don't know what you want to adopt, but for me, generally I prefer it without the A
Let's use one.
because it helps me to remember. What?
So if die is two, we have our buy.
No, the English confusion now in the orthography. You know, I told you that among all languages, the English orthography is the most confusing.
Yes.
I think you hear me. When you say education,
I don't even know what it is.
when you want to spell education, at the end of the day, you at the end of that word, you think it is S-I-O-N
Yes, sir.
or even S-H-O-N. But they say, no, it's not like that. You know, it's T-I-O-N. Why confusing us like that? Why confusing us like that? Even the education, no? I was thinking that it should be A-E-G, a Jew, you know, A-J-U, but they say it's E-E-E-E-D-U. You know, confusion, go. So for me personally, honestly, I prefer diagrams. All right. So we've given things like that. You know, you can have something like, okay, this book sound. Even the English hardly have it, but I have discovered that they have one word. Check the dictionaries, and I discovered they have one word with the GB, and all of you know it. Rugby. Can you see? You remember rugby? Rugby. It has the GB, but I have not seen any other English word.
Except pigeon.
No, pidgin is an African language. How do you get me? So I don't know where they got the word rugby. All right, rugby. But typically, if you give an Englishman a word with GB, he will want to pronounce it like hey, okay, like baggy. He will say gbagi, gbagi. That's how he want to pronounce it. But for us here, we don't have that difficulty. It's what? Baggy. So these are examples of digraphs. Two sounds coming together to make how many? One. Now, let's be clear about this. Even in English, they have also two sounds or even three that come together to make one sound. Like when you say rough, rough. How do you spell rough? R-O-G-H. So that G in Tyap, all right, is, you know, that G, they don't pronounce it as G, all right? They pronounce it what? But see the confusion. Can you spell for me enough? How do you spell it? See, rough. Here, enough. Different combinations producing one kind of sound. That's the confusion you have in English. But you know, we have plenty of these in English. When you say physics, can you see that? When you say pharmacy, how many sounds have come together to pronounce it, to produce that, the sound and the sound? That is in English. The same as fish. Now, can you recall way back when we treated characteristics of a good orthography, that for it to be good, the word is what? Consistency. Are they consistent there?
No, not.
They are not consistent. Very, very inconsistent. And yet this is what we were forced to learn. And we are still learning it. And in fact being proud of it. Oh? Okay.
In fact, I just discovered that even in the world,
throughout,
there is a GH, you know, it is not.
Hey, thank you. In fact, just say true now. Just say true. Just say true. Can you say GH? It's not truth. You can see inconsistency at its worst. Through. Can you see that? Anyway, although, can you see that? GH is not though. And you know, even this O.
It is just O.
And another observation, TH has become though.
This though, though, is still correct here.
Instead of O.
Hey, but you know, if we go back to vowels, can you see that? Blood. But look at that. O, the double O here is oo. The double here, O here. The double O here is oo. This is inconsistency at its worst.
Yes.
All right. Now in Tyap, we want to avoid that, even if we cannot avoid it 100%. But we want to minimize it. Okay. Want to? Eh? Are we together?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's continue to see whether we can finish this. Now, if we have diagrams, we also have trigraphs. In the case of trigraphs, 3 sounds come together to make how many sounds? To make 1 sound. Do we have examples in Tyap? Woo. Woo. This is good. Woo. 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 Walk. Okay. There is another one. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yi. Like a yi. A yi. A yang. A yu. A yui.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ni baka. There is this one. Ji. Jian. Jian. Jung. Kajung. Kajung. Can you see that? How did you spell your name? With the JH like that? Kajung. Aha, good. So, when you hear the J sound, it means there must be this HHY, JHY, J, because this is J, this is Y, J. Okay? Anyway, that's how we decide to represent it. There's nothing that prevents us from representing it in any other way. But that is if we accept, all of us in a Tyap land. You cannot all by yourself say, no, that's not the G sound should be represented. No matter how strongly you feel about it, you know, the majority will always carry the vote in this matter. And I want us to take this point very seriously. Are you following me? Please, I want you to listen very carefully. You know, this is what we call when we're discussing the issue of acceptability. No matter how strongly you feel about how to represent a sound, if it is not accepted, forget it. Are you following me? Forget it. you must follow what the generality of the people have accepted. I'm sure some English people kicked against that knife should be written that way. But because the generality of the people say, no. It's okay. Even though there are phonological problems with it, we are used to it, don't change it. So knife, if you write knife any other way, you are wrong in English. Okay? I want you to take that very seriously. Now, there are some consonants that we don't know how to classify them. They are simply called special consonants, like this one.
So are we done with the graphs classes?
Yeah, I think so. With 4 or 5.
Yes.
In Tyap,
don't you have 4 a word?
I don't know. In Tyap, I don't think we have come across a word with, a sound with 4 straight consonants. But if we find them,
Do you have any?
if we have them, we will include them all. Remember that I said, for a good orthography, it must be what? Accurate. It must be accurate, which means you must identify all the sounds. So it is still possible that there are certain sounds we have not discovered, even in Tyap. So if we find a sound that has a combination of 4 sounds to make one.
Maybe those ones will be tetragraph.
Exactly. That's it. Okay? So, thank you for your observation. What do you call it? J. Cajon. J. J. Jean. Jean. Jin. Jun. Okay? Jun. Okay? J. Okay? J. All right? That is tonal now.
So, sir, where do we put the sound K-H-Y?
Which one?
K-H-Y.
How do you pronounce it?
K-H-W.
So how do you read this? That's a problem.
Okay. That is
Different sounds.
one. Okay?
I think there are 2 different sounds.
We didn't put it. I don't
Where do
know.
we put the word we?
Hui. Yes, no.
Where do we put the word here? Here.
Hiak.
Okay, here. They are happening. But according to pronunciation, it's
Yes, they are close. But they are not exact.
good. What about this is K-H-Y? K-H, just like as Y, E, or anything after the K.
Like that.
Yes, K-H-Y.
This is now. K-H-Y.
Okay,
Is that what
I
it
use
is?
it for fiança. Oh no.
What I'm saying is, okay. Okay, later. In every language and every orthography, there are always borderline cases. And in the case of borderline cases, you have to make a decision. How do we represent this? Are you following me? So in this case, we in Tyap, we have not adopted that. Even though is close to, where do we say here? Sounds like there's a K, isn't there?
Yes,
But we have not adopted that. Maybe it should have been like that. Here. But we have not adopted that.
So if I am writing the word here,
Exactly now.
here, there shouldn't be K.
No K.
Okay, it's a there.
Here. Okay? Even though there is as if, some people even say, I don't get me.
The subject
Some people even say that, like, where do we get hui? That we should remove this.
We.
Eh,
Yes.
we.
Since we don't have K here, it should be so.
How do you get me?
Yes, sir.
So, but like I said, what is the agreement among the Tyap people? Remember acceptability? Acceptability. But you know, that doesn't mean that if somebody has a genuine reason, phonologically, you know, to argue very strongly and convincingly that we should change this to that. Okay? If he's lucky and he brings it among, let me say, a council of elders, and it is accepted, so be it. If it is refused or rejected, okay? Because if we are to go back in phonology and ensure that English follows proper phonology, in fact, virtually all the English dictionaries would be thrown out. But they have accepted the way things are written.
So before we go, since it's already 1 o'clock,
Yes.
I am actually thinking of the case of the knees.
The what?
The knees. If you are going to talk about knees.
Knees.
Yes, in Tyap. As if,
Oh, who?
as if you may have to use
And
four
omission.
consonants.
Yeah. Okay.
Four consonants.
Yes.
in
Oh.
because it's K.
Yes.
It looks like KHW. Okay, but that would be this three is three. It's three.
It's three now. So you can see that. It's still three.
Yes.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. To date, neither I've not seen. But if research eventually discovers, we will bring it in. No problem. Nothing is at its end up to now. Are we together? Let's continue because I must finish quickly now. Okay, special consonants. You can see that these ones, most of them, they involve the nose. Any wonder that some people think that we are related to the Chinese? Have people contacted you like that?
Yes.
Guangzhou, okay. Beijing, okay. Kajang, very good. So these are some of the words, okay. What? Chong chong. Anyone chong bang? Manchong. So you know, these sounds are very common in Tyap. Tsung. What is tsung? Pillar. Tsung. Okay, let me tell you something. Yes, tsung. Tsung. Okay, sorry. I made a mistake here. There's a W and there's a Sung. Okay. Then there is. See these ones? They are all very similar, but they are different. Can somebody pronounce that? Sung. That's pillar. Pillar. Chung. Talk about chung. There is chung. Chung sop. Yes, Tunganiadma, you know, when people gather in a thicket, you are right, oh, crowd. Quantity in one place, even quantity together. Are you getting me? No, that's joke as a quote. That is joke as a quote. Even if it is grass, for example, you know, all growing together in a thicket like that, this is Tungakwap. Chungakokwan, Chunganiat, all right? When they are all together in one mass, Chung. But you know, you can have Chung, What is chung? That thing you put your arrows. Chung. Chung. Chung.
Like a quiver.
Okay? Quiver, that's the word. Sung. You know, this is sung. This is sung. 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 What is sung? You know, when Jesus Christ saw the crowd following him, and he told his disciples, get something for them to eat. And they said, haba. We don't have much. Okay? But he prayed and something happened. And they ate, and they remained about 12 or so baskets. So, soon, it means that you consumed until everybody was satisfied and there were leftovers. We ate to our satisfaction. We consumed to our satisfaction. Are you getting me? So you can see that these words, they look similar, but the spelling is a little slightly different, and their meanings are quite different. Sung, 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 sung. All right? These are things that you have to learn, gradually. All right? Okay, so special. Man. Can you hear? You have to say and then the man. So that brings it. Nine. Now you have to be very careful.
Nice.
You have to be very careful. Is I. So this is a phrase, not one word. But there is a word like this.
Nine.
Okay, there's a word like that. They may sound as if they are pronounced the same way. Okay? Okay. Okay.
No, nine. Yeah.
Nine. Okay.
Nine. Yeah.
Exactly. But you can say, in kia kam jini, unsen nine so what? Unsen nine.
Was separated.
That. All right.
What? It's a nine.
So you have to be very careful the way you apply them. Okay? We have already done that. Sung. Okwang. Can you hear that? Fun is this one. Fun. There is this. Fun. What's that? Fun.
Chest.
To chase after. But when you say fun, what's that? Pause. Can you see? That fun, that's the short one. You are chasing after somebody. Fun, that is pause. From your what do you call it? Your wound. Are you following me? Right. Now we still have the consonants followed by a W. Okay? And then consonants followed by a Y. These kind of consonants are known as labialized consonants. Labialized, you may not find it there, huh? Don't worry, because we are not really doing, they're actually known as labialized consonants. These ones, the ones followed by Y, are known as palatalized consonants. Labialized, palatalized. Now we can have examples of that, like BWAC, BW, BWAC, okay? What else? Quat, okay? Quat, KW. Quat, K, and who? Quat,
Yeah.
Biat. That is a BY now.
That's coming.
Biat.
Boy.
Boy, exactly. BW.
Yuck.
Jiok, that's BY. Buon, that's BW. Exactly. Buok. Book, no, there's no W there. That one is. Okay, book. Very good. Book. A book. Wait. Are you following us? Are you following us? Yeah, because I don't want anybody to be left behind. If you have problem, just ask. Eh? Book. No. That is. Wait. There is walk. There is book.
Yeah.
No, walk one and one and Sunday, you are doing it. Walk out of home. I give an answer to
That is not work, Mama.
the instance with John, sir. John, so you go John.
Jong is like that.
Hey, can you see John? Oh, now one more.
Now, no, somebody is asking about walk. Now, this is walk.
W-U-O-K. Oh,
Walk. Can you hear that it is much even longer?
yes.
This one is walk, very short. This one is a little longer. This is much longer. Can you see that? Walk. 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 This one. Actually, we don't even have that word in Tyap. We don't even have the word. To the best of my knowledge, anyway. Walk. Okay. So, are we together?
Yes.
So, let me now. We talked about alphabet. We talked about orthography and alphabet. What really is the difference? Okay. We said that orthography is the writing system of a language or the spelling system of a language. Now, all these sounds, all these ones that we have produced, ideally, if we were to say every sound should have its symbol, that is a single symbol. It means that this GHW will have just a single symbol. Okay? Now, if you were to do that, how many would your symbols be? Huh? How many will they be? Many. Because remember when we started with the vowel sounds, basic consonants, long consonants, diphthongs, that each of those ones should have a single symbol which we write with. But no. And similarly, the consonant sounds, all these basic sounds, they already have a specific symbol. But that these digraphs, trigraphs, special consonants, consonants with followed by W, consonants followed by Y, that each of them should have a special symbol. And then you line them up all and ask your children to learn them. Can you see how long? It to be very long, isn't it? In fact, our alphabet could even extend up to 100 letters. So, but instead of doing that, as we have seen, or as I've told you, in the English language, there are only 26 basic letters, each of them with a basic sound. Am I right? But we also said that in the English language, there are up to 44 or even up to 48 sounds, basic sounds. So instead of writing all those 48 or 44 basic sounds as your letters of alphabet, no, you don't do that. What you do is, if you have a special sound, That is not among these ones. What you do is you combine the sounds, either as long vowels, diphthongs, or in the case of consonants, you can combine them as digraphs or trigraphs or special. But all of this, as you can see, is found in the letters of the alphabet. S is found there, isn't it? K is found there. H is found there. G is found there. B is found there. All of them. There is none here that you will check and you will not find that it is in the approved alphabet. Are you getting me? So what you do, therefore, is you choose the basic ones and you arrange them in order, in an agreed order, like A, B, C, D up to Z. You know, you don't say F, E, Z, M, and so on. No, that's not accepted. It has to be A, B, C, D, E, F, up to Z. That is what we call alphabetical order. And that's why it is called alphabet. Alphabet. Okay? Alpha is from Greek, am I right? Yes. Alpha, meaning the beginning. Bet is the second one, which is beta. Okay, so they just shorten it to become alphabet. You remember, in the Greek, and each language has its own order. The Greek alphabet is not like the English. They didn't arrange it like the English. As a matter of fact, it's like Omicron. That is the last code. Am I right?
No, it's Omega.
Omega. Thank you very much. Omega is the last letter of the Greek alphabet. And that's why in the English New Testament, and I think they translated it from Greek, Nico? They will say the Alpha and Omega.
The English, beginning and the end.
Beginning and the end. If the New Testament were initially written in English, it will not be Alpha and Omega. It will be A to Z. Or A and Z. Because it's the beginning and you are the A and the Z. Are you following me? So you have to understand some of this history so that you follow what is the meaning of Alpha and Omega. Simply means beginning and the end. Nothing is outside it. Are you following me? So you use your orthography to write your language, to guide you in writing and spelling anything. But the alphabet helps you, when you want to construct, let me say, to construct a sound which is not among the basic ones. Like B. We don't have a special symbol for B in Tyap. So what we do is we take G and B. We combine it to form a B instead of creating a new symbol. I hope this is very clear. About confusion. Okay, now, there is a lot of confusion, isn't it? Bob up here. Sangbab, Sangbab, bang. Okay. Now please take note. I want you to take note. I want us to take note very carefully. All right. Now, G is the sound. G is the sound. Okay. The name the English people have given this sound is what? G. Are you getting me? What do you call them? The Greek have given this sound, G, gamma. They call it gamma. English, they call it what? G. Tyap, what do we call it? G. G. The sound is the same.
In Hebrew, it is Gimel.
That is, okay, Gimel, okay. Which one is gamma?
Greek.
Okay. You're talking of Hebrew. In Hebrew, they've given this sound a name. Hebrew, you say it's what? Gimel. In Greek, they call it gamma. In English, they call it G. In Tyap, we call it G. G. Every language, but you know the sound is the same.
Yes.
Are you following me?
Yes.
Now, when you take G and you place it next to B, that's the sound. G, B. It becomes B. But this B sound in English is called what? B.
Yes.
All right? In Tyap we call it what? B. In Hebrew it's called what? Bet. In Greek it is called what? Beta. So everybody with the way you want to call it. Are you following me? Please, let's get that correctly. Attached to your handout for the purpose of comparison. Number one, we have here the English.
I hope you are not trying to finish everything today.
No, in fact, this is the end now. This is the end.
Because I am actually wondering that when next you are coming,
We have another thing to do.
will you be going okay?
We have other things to do. If we finish on time, which I don't think, you know, so you can see here, you know, a table, you can see letter, the way the letters are written. You can see the name of that letter, the way it is pronounced. A, B, C, D, up to Z or Z. Now, you see, you know, some people say Z, some people say Z. It is angry. American English is Z. English is what? Z. But over there, the actual sounds are given. If we move on to the next page, and the very next one too, you will see that the Tyap, Zuzo Tyap, okay, and the alphabet, Tyap alphabet. You know, you see how it is written just exactly like the English, no? Except two letters, X and Q, or Q and X. Because we don't have any word in Tyap so far, as we know, that has that sound of Q, Q, or X. We don't have it. Q. A Q. We can represent it by K, Y, U. Q. Q. Yeah. Which one? Q. 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 Yes, a Q. Don't forget it. Don't forget the Q. You know, even in English or Hausa, Ka. Ka. So, ka. Ka. Okay? So, but you know the thing that there's no point. You know, KW. Okay? Can represent that Q. All right? KW. Oh, they introduce it. They are following Arabic. They want to look like Arabic people. All right. Now the last one, and I think the very last thing. The very last one. Are we together? The very last one is not meant for you to learn. Are you following me? The very last one is just for you to know that there's a, you know, to have a comparison. The Greek alphabet. Okay? It's just for you to have an idea. But nobody is saying you should learn that. All right? That's the Greek alphabet. You know, just as the Greek have alphabet, the English have alphabet. Tyap people, they also have their own. But remember, most importantly, that it is the orthography that guides you in the reading and the writing of our language. So I think we need to stop here. So thank you so much.
Does it mean that in Tyap, so I answer Sanla? In Hebrew, for instance,
Yeah.
like you said about Tyap.
Yes.
In Hebrew, there's actually they have NQ
Yes.
in Hebrew,
Yes.
but there is no C in Hebrew.
Okay, they don't even have it.
Yes, there is no C in Hebrew. But what they do a lot of time is
They don't have the ch sound.
no, they don't.
They don't have the ch sound.
No, they don't in Hebrew.
Uh-huh.
So what they do in the end is if you have a name, especially in English language, in which
There's a CH.
represented. If I let me give you one that we use in English, Malak.
Malak.
So if the reading is actually like in Hebrew.
Yeah.
You know, in the end, in English, we have a C, H, and I. But in the Hebrew, it is not. It is just a K.
It's just a K.
Yes, it is just a K. But the K is not in such a way that it is actually having the original K sound.
Cool. Okay.
It is actually something sounding like.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Like a KH or something like that.
Yeah.
So in Tyap, I'm actually thinking, since we do not have a Q, could the K play the role, even if we have a word that sounds
like what now? What? KWAT.
Okay.
Quat.
Okay.
Quat. Quack. Okay. Yeah, all this. Yes. Okay.
That fishing device.
Yes.
That fishing is.
Yes. A cure. You know, you can see that there's a U there. Let me write it for you. I think we have finished this, but you know, your discussion is creating problems for me, okay? Like I said, when we come to a Tyap orthography, we will illustrate all of what you are talking about with when we come to Tyap orthography. Are you getting me? We will illustrate this with various examples. You know, this is Ocho. Ocho. Can you hear it? It's short. Now, Ocho. 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 Now, you know, this word can mean two things.
Yes.
Yeah, I prefer putting it there. Can you see this one is high? A cure. What is a cure? A cure. This is the second one. Exactly. The grass that you bring and give to your goats. Fodder, kind of a cure. But a cure is wife. Who is your wife? A cure means wife. A cure man. How many children does your wife have? A cure. Yes. One is a cure. That's fodder. A cure is wife.
So what was the first one?
A cure is a fishing net. You know, in those days, you put it. You know, in those days, that fishing net, the way you construct it, you draw it along. Any fish that gets into it, second dagger. Yes, my dear. Okay, please let's clear confusion. I'm coming. I'm just coming. Sorry, let's listen.
When are we supposed to use
Okay, let's. You know, I think we're actually getting ahead of ourselves. I think it's like you want us to finish everything today. You are getting ahead of us. Don't worry, we'll get to that. Especially.
Some questions are not supposed to come during the classes.
No, let them learn.
But actually, if we have the opportunity and the time, we would be allowed to ask
questions. Me, I prefer questions. Because when it is hot, when it is hot, you know, you ask the question. Yes. Sure. But you know, wait. You found who the young syllabus. Now, live home, which syllabus. You know, young Tietuni, and not yet as a bunkan.
Yes.
Baba, Anna Jumba. So please feel free to ask your questions. If I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know.
Yeah. Yes.
It's not that anybody has reached the end of it. No, not at all. Not at all. There are many things that you will know. Me, I don't know. So.
Ali Agwakaba.
You want to hook up? Yeah, Agwakaba. Sagalera, around you. Okay. For Maban. My way. Can you tell me? Okay. I had to. I remain ambition. I son ke I had a vacan. So now can you? Okay. Am I the son? Okay, be a chicken now. Okay.
Bila dia asumin dia ang bakakayana isyo video kemana wama. Bila di
So can you chat because Tyap reporter kuma su wanda su tiyo social media asa kau mara ne aka akuli aliyo da angwan da kai ba na yi biye liyor kadin Tyap. No, you write officially to the to Magwamka. Not the committee. We have no problem with it again. You send it straight to Magwam. We don't want every report in the TNA. Or middle years at car. Kuma Changazama against the GNE. Dawakai. My neighbor Bangaya Tianzaba. This are Joko against the finish.
It will be gazetted. bukan lah.
So ana kwa fa yang fa ni. Di ya ka
So kana
na yuai kaya ko ni kuna launa.
kana ya
Na di ba ya le fa to din. A wannan famfani kan. Okay.
Monica jadi tak okay miti suami emang of payang
Dei wa.
awa
Samyang ja.
okay suami aja
Okay, som sayang buat minti sogmanatak.
payang buat miti suami
Depending on your watch.
so coming the kaya pamamazi yang Monica consider suami so kanang ziyan ni jan kaya
Aya na ita mo ni kalaga aya na chia ya so no ya ke.
yo na isa kwa
Mbona jua naye kwa
Ana na zo dia. De fa ni. Na zo dia de ya ke yako. To, bani ka sai da sun kaya na. Abaga Chan bani ka sai da sun kaya. Sai da sun kaya.
Monica zishia swama nyuma Monica
Ato nyuma ba.
da zina shia suso tsaja so anye naibia na shia suso shun so Monica zina nyanyini zina pia ya kwaga so mukunza so zina ka awa zibia nyu atat biar Monica so okay zibia ya tukuza kiaye so Monica yozinye manju so zibia soju so swam so tako zibia anye anaya Monica zinanya ni yozikia anapa kuzan short Emily Kasa anashia soju Padavali Kaju anashia soju ayali
Katiak. Katiak zat kan ni. Yes.
May I come young?
Yes, na Masamba. Oh, that's all you see. Your mother went to.
I share Kelly Younger. You can
So actually, Yashi. And I should so same. Actually, somewhere. I should do searching. Or was it actually the jack? Okay. Okay. So actually, Baba, Alio Tiaba, Anka, Alio Tiaba, I share this with you. Ronald. Oh, the visitor. I share you so non-student chapter. The chapter. Oh, actually, Genesis. Actually, actually, Masha, I share this sort of subject. I share this sort of then one of them don't what. Actually,
Oh, I like to come back and answer your children.
that is not your problem. Not your problem. Not that. Kalari time. We shall now. So, Tanika. Your so Manika, some Sam job what over a year, some June, so once na Jacks can name Manika, can name this man getting better. You forgot. This is not from
Ko zan yi na ngota.
Na wata. So wa shi.
Kota Besar bergerak.
Anangoya.
Lango yake da ana sabu da take da fam.
Aya pandang son zuban cuman Aisyah awalnya kayak pada sunni uzat sulit
Ya nanti apa saja.
Ini Pak. Betul. Bukan nama sebab. Bapak beliau sudah ya.
ayo kalau
Yes.
zna share kide
This year Pak. Down. Islam Pak this year Pak.
banyak pun
Jadi dia berbuat tidak sama.
ke new uzat sulit yang punya musuh Cina umur sabut kajian
Ini azan chat. Ini azan chat. Ini azan chat.
ya bagus dia ya masih dia
Siap balawan yang apa sih?
kenapa bayar ya bagus
Kasana kan nih. Kalau lihat
meningkat
ini kasang dia nak buat dia. Kecil. Mana ya? Yo kan dia dia. Acha tinggi sekali ya. Jauh ni kayak.
Oh, hole. Makan chat. Kedon jangan buang aja. Kedon jangan buang aja. Indonesia. Why? Indonesia. Oh, sorry about that. No, it's okay.
Baik, juga mengkajian dengan usaha dan mencanang Papua dan mengkusankan punya na ya son cao năng giúp bài dân ở chiều chọn sạch ok betul jozo wana nan ka what tonka I think work apa ya son awal dia juana na show combat
yani ko da na shi yanzu sun na mafiya ne ma wakili nan petronas ko shi bai ku ta ko da kan
Phải sao đây? Chắc là mới liệt bao nhiêu tháng rồi mà. Đấy chắc có cái sự sao được vậy.
sạch It's not your fault.
Don't go, you know.
Those who are kids.
But I go down to the something.
Dia bakal pakai apa?
So, you sub mic.
Melak ni kami ni kan yang mana? Lepas ni jangan lagi dah cakap tadi.
Gua nak ni jangan mesti dah. Kalau ni jangan dia.
It's very sure.
Gua tu mau jangan tu bukan.
Dia bakal nanjang.
Don't go ahead.
Cuma tak kurang muda. No, sini saya minum.
Oh, tayo na yan. Oo, na yan. Okay. Diyan siya ma, pag ang waka, ayan. Som swen, zna mo vo kwa. Vo. Kim. So zipje vo taten. Vo attack. Three things. Vo tat. Thank you. Vo tatnya pure. Award. Znak kai suna znanie ofunen. Kunza mfu znak hiak. Znak tiak minti song fan nya. Kunza mfu. Award znak pio ayang kanan. Competition. Znak pio ayang kanan. Super manika dia begini nanya ni tak so dia jual ni dia dari awam apa bayi ayu awat apa bayi dana awat tiap ji ni jual awat shoulder bayi jual So this is your yung phone na ba? Yung phone na.
Okay.
Nak buat syukur, orang sendiri yang
Dina aje. Okay, change sheba. So manika zibia ludo. Sekarang po. Sekarang po dah. Ya? Mina phone tau dia. Mina phone dia. Okay, coba.
Tu yang lakcak amang phone yang ba? Ini ba
Alam. So this is your I guess ni deng shoje ni. Rubik's cube. Okay. Rubik wire the two of yang dah cube wire the amata na kan. Amata na. Tapi amata yung apa na tara na. Cuba. Okay. Amanta na ko pia caca amanta kan?
Ayo mambo ni amanta na ina. Yung yang kang ba?
Square wow.
Amanta na.
Square. Awas ni Cuba. 3D, man 2D. Square. Amanta na. Awas cube. Biar anda pun anda. Awanta na.
Kamu mana? Ini macam mana ni ke? No.
Square asli Cuba. Ini
yang tanah liat ni. Bunjong yang benda ni kado dali macam apa kumka.
ini square wow. Awak Cuba.
Phong kan liat ni phong.
Amanta na bani square. Awas ni nange nini. Kado saja Cuba. Cube. Yo yang ke so asumi anh cube rubika cube rub the asunian cube rubika or sunisian judge
Angge curba, angge sebanci.
Cube rubik. Maludo. Kenya aludo.
Zengge mundo doja lido. Zengge lido japa. Lido jangan zengge ni tiap.
Asibia lido. Awas dia sekarang. Sekarang what? Asibia what? For a phone. Kyang vong phone. Nyazip dia. So that was not time.
Angge na mvude susa japa.
Manika.
Kuza nsot na vua, na chota. Yewa.
Manika. Yini na so June. Na vong so fan.
Mai freng ha, sana. Sana zina maka.
Znanie jaka na było.
Iba mnie co było iść jak zet. Ngani disconnect. Fok yang ndanda mni yo. Da anang wa so sayang. Apa kan? Shot sayang. Ba so da so ni. Kani ba? Nge na turma ni papa nda kenyi.
Ba yang kana no.
Osunena ya
kana. Comum só junto, como só sonhar. So znanie social na como só tá. So asuni to café. Asuni to café. Asuni to café. Meeting somewhere. Ok, meeting soit faire.
Meeting soit faire fan.
Meeting soit faire fan. sang ni ko mo James so shun ni ba yi so yang ni ba ni so chat ni ba yi
这边也是咋的？你这是吃呀，干不干的？说咋的是的？哎，你说吃用啊？你说谁啊？你这里啊咋？说咋？干用？哎，就，干啥？这边还几门呢？就啊，啥家的？
Dominica solution yaman kaya ngali kasal atau di tuan dia atau di apa atau di bakal solution solution kenapa di kayu atau di yashi atau di dicat mana yang di kaca. Okay, kaca. Sotsat. Ali kaca. Sotsat. Atau di sakuai. Atau di syal. Atau di kuyat. Kemashi. Ya, kau agak sombong. Di kasar ina termasuk di jual ina form sosial ina mwanga anyam
Ni kai padi ni.
awon
Sejak ngin ba?
punya
Sejak ngin kan?
Usa miti sanfena zina mwanga
Ini wangi baik ini mana? Kalau baik ngom dah san.
Saya agenda so
Yang jom kesan jatuh.
sebenarnya kecil dari rounds kan kecil
Lido.
anyway you want
Baik bawa ke siang jom.
I was not here to you. You're not busy. Mana yang to go report.
Lila. Dua akan teman. Okay. First round kan? Ludo, luar nangan dia kan?
Jual. So jual judge. So junja. So
drop the J.
Okay,
Kasama nyana chot.
awal na kita sort
And then you are the next day. What can you? Zinga, what do you have? So say I'm that this is the first set of them now.
one at ya kata go one island so charger so
so you forgot you from Kamzaliani, you from Kamacholi, you from Kani, you walk from Kambuanasari, as a bungwa. When you shot inside first group came, Kaniba, and you are not to tell at your inside and Okamason. Also, shot inside Kani, may I have a son, also shot sort of a young. Maybe I'm not sure drafted. If I got one shot say I'm deep, so long as I am Kakani, it's soon getting in. So that a son come out, Nimana. Kaniba, I'm not to let you. You are continuing what a son one. That's a bad year. But you're not sharing your wish, Kaniba, why not shot me out of person? Then you're Tandonia, so touching. Kwa somba ka shi kyangu na tsara ni ba ngwasi na tsot munga tsuwe hiya ka junga ni so the bills why na tamang la awana ni taba ali so sayan mbara si ma shi ni fa yang wa manini ngene da so sa ji ba ni fa yang na awan ba so sayan di ba man tso ni fa yang manini okay ba ka ni fa yang na kwa so mo ba tsot non tsuwe jin ye fa ga mbe yang kwa tsuwe hiya kwa so so talent you for camera so the only automatically yeah you have a son so that you kasana kan one action we have a son that's a family we have that's a son is the family one year we are natural daraka so the family should be coming out kai kwa son so do then so the suni uba to yo but you know pa son ba we so the jump to right he to come stop Ana kisam tina nang jam na.
Enyina tina tuonyo.
Kasang butot number 2. Katina mawa kenyawa.
That's not daddy.
Nyina tina tuonyo janjing kado.
Na
Yo kan ya tu akan fakyang sen. Yo ngai. So jungjam so sayang na chot yo ni. So jana na chot yo so sayang. So jana na chot yo. Yo ngai. So jung. So jung be yang so sayang dia na chot yo ni. Kan dia na chot jati. Kan ba? Nyana manyan. So nyana itu. Hai. Ini fakyang
okay, kasang.
Nyana chot yo. So kasang kan ni.
So nyanya to ni drop. Okay, to. Kasang do tiap do ra ko.
Memang kasihan kan ni. Nya chot so ya. Bicara Second game.
Okay. Full car not that
Non so se na tsura. So di yung ni sina yung phone ba tsura. Do tsura ti akani. O to. Me yang ba. Nya ba sinai ban kai no ba da na. Ana tse no ba. Okay, to anga ko na. Ke Nya ni wa. That's me ba. Baik, yang nyai kuasa mungkin yang buka.
Oh, bukan.
Yang mana yang sudah sekarang ni acara sudah lido, bukan alam lido, ni acara sudah sekarang jam jalan. Tengok kan? So, kalau yang buat ini biar cari orang. Kalau bahasa korang, yang ni mana baik macam ni. Okay. Apa kan? Buat fikir, buat suci, kasih ni utang ni nak. Encik lupa. Nyak,
ini kasna dia kacang madede. Sna dia kacang madede. Ram sao. So sna dia kacang cat, kacang caka, kacang fiang.
Asyik siapkan.
Anya bangsna.
First round, second round
minti bang fiangnya. Ini ina bo. So yo zetak.
Samsung.
Dua jam dilihat.
Samsung. Ini Samsung. Ya.
Dia wisu.
Ini. Jadi ni nak. Jadi kita akan di hanya jangan itu. Mungkin enggak manfaat. Amnya kan sen kalian nang sorry yang jodoh.
Indonesia bawa alang
Laksha. Ya, akan jadi ya.
Anak ni dia yang kan.
Yang mana?
Aku kau kaji kamu.
Karena sekarang bunyi gimana? Kan di kawan Jeswa.
Kalau masih banyak jauh
Kan di Jeswa. Sekarang bunyi bangga di bawah.
Memang kan ini dia. Sama dulu je, yang benar siang ni.
Dulu muat deh. Kan mau nyawai.
Yang nak sedang yang alam ekonomi.
Yang sini kan kamu
Yang satu
dia nak cuba That's all. Ya.
Ada yang Ita gua.
Macam mana?
Macam mana? Ita nyawa ya.
Saya ni cakap ada. Saya nak cakap sekali lah menggunakan buah yang
Ah, nyawa ya menikah.
Bukan sesuatu yang.
Okey, akan biar gua. Okey, bersih kita ada.
Kali kau yang syubang tu cakap.
Okey, so acong ngayung kau yang waya ada cakap.
Mawan kan? Baca sembah kau yang.
Bersih.
Menit ia iwan aja orang ingin yang baru.
So, kanya nak tahu.
So yang dulu. Nah, mereka suka dia.
No, dia so.
Gimana ya? So,
Ada kecong macam.
Yang mana je?
Sana 20 minit.
Okey, semua. That's right. So, jangan masuk.
Mana ya komentator? Atulia tu. Ke atulia kau na ya atulia.
Ay, nungguan dia tu. Nungguan dia magkawin.
Gua ya atulia.
Anda na siya malian.
Ke
Pumilo yang. Pumilo yang. Mana yang
dan
Jadi sekian yang dia.
melihatlah. Brahman ya. Brahman ya.
Nyala ya, yang
Ya ya. Ya ya. Ya ya. Nyawa ya, nyawa ya.
Basi shimi mitifona fa.
Nya ya.
Gua mana ya?
Gua ya. Hai.
So jangan. 20 minutes sana. Cái định anh này. Cái. Đó là shimi phone ha bị bay ra. So kỹ thuật xuất ngàn hoặc kỹ thuật đi quẹt.
Milende na kunyi na je yu kamata unje riba. So na kusaka je ne ni sada ngwa.
Sungan ka mana? Sungan ka ai.
No dama kunyi malika ni.
Za nyim ka. Nyim ka nyim ni.
Okay. Sungwana.
Anang gua.
Nungwana ntia cha.
Ada na phang nyim kong mai. Cái chào bà. Mình chốt rồi, nên đó vừa ra được. Mình nó cần gì bao nhiêu? Cô cái tao.
Toái năng tao trai.
Thì con cho.
Cá cũng là spare bàn tay chứ. Cái này xem trai. Hôm qua dia lên ha.
Nungwana ya uko da juu.
Cái mắt cả không mày à?
Kami dah bueno ke yang
Gawin dyan eh.
Ayan kaju wala aliat ba?
Alin daw, jadi gue dyan bangun. At sila shop ban. Kau dah jadi apa menurut gue? Apa menurut gue? Ini siapa? nanti yang dia aku boleh. Tapi kalian nggak ada kucing tak? Ya masih apa? Ada bakal tu. Begini aja. Ni ayah ni dia kumpul. Lompat sama.
Lihat. Ya. Oke, Om.
Bersyukur.
Ni ayah ni yang ni yang kita sangka.
Kasang ni kau dulu.
Kita sangka apa tu lama?
Kasang kau cakap dong.
Sembilan.
Ini ya. Pasang apa ya?
Gua apa ada sekali.
Dia siapa aku ba?
Nya bayang yang aja. Masuk yang
Kafe dah.
Jadi nama curi cak. Pada beli. Dia nak siapa kasang?
Tapi dia pang apa?
Okay, abang.
Abang nasional.
Abang.
Abang kuat. Abang kuat.
Saya. Zakat ini Pak.
Jadi dah dia kasang nasi, dia nak siapa? Dia nak curi apa?
Kasang ni naik cerung dengan ayam pak. Hadir, ni ada kita. Ni ada kianya.
Jangan nanjong, mana dia ini.
Tapi betul tak nanti.
Iya,
Sana minat mana?
Okey.
Jangan je buang.
Ambil.
Itu condong dia.
Okey, tolong Pak. Kita bahas saja. Kita ada contoh.
Nyaya.
Ngo buang.
Yang mana?
Mau kasut. Ini deh.
Ya, kasang ni kuat kesol.
Kan, kasang ni nanti.
Betul ah.
Aku yang aku ya, aku puji.
Betul mama. Nya kita sambil mah.
Kan jaga apa?
Kasang dia yang
Dayung.
jadi
Lanyu, yang
Bayu kenyu.
nak tahu dah.
Oh, bawa tu. Sama jangan lah ya.
Kai, yang apa?
Yo.
Yung mana jadi, yung mana
Jangan ni kasang minyak ni.
Mana barang? Ya, yang dipanggil. Kasang apa ya?
Okey.
Lepas kami deh, ambil dia apa? Lepas kami dia tu apa?
Amin ya kesana ni, ambil dia. Kesanan tak cecah, kesanan tak cecah.
Cecah senyum.
Belum bilang.
Kasang
Ya.
last morning.
Agama je.
Dia cecah nak dia si kasang. Dia kasang nak dulu.
Cecah lah. Ako koko ni wana mga naganggu.
Kat buwana teni.
Iwan na mga manika. Ana ay tanga.
Ana susun bayi.
Ana sorang kebang pa.
Yang dalam contoh ini tu siapa yang?
To ka ba ta jenin ji shi sangari.
Ada apa tu juga?
Rumah mak kengwa.
Ada yang benar pasang gambar. Nah ya, ya mana? Dia nak apa mana mana sahaja.
Yang ni kasang tipu obat.
Nang yoko. Ibang mang yan ang tungo ko da si ko. Anay. to da bai ne ka sai jang sai ka sai
to nan kun je ne ba mena nga pa woni ne ka fang chong ba sun tat nan chwa ju ka akin pya ka ama ni ba ni nanai to fong to bin fang tar nya ana liku ko ka ni bai na na ali kan ali ku ti ba fo sin ta ko jangan ni lah ko ke kushi ma bang ku ja na ko
ya ku menikah
Arun dia dia apa? Ya, aku make a change English mason. 10. Is draw. Kai 10 still. 10 gua kasar ya. 10 asal. Ini Malaysia nyong. So ma kasih di kampung. Oleh aja. Jangan buat banjir ka. Buat miti. Ini Malaysia aja. Dia cerita kan apa? Kau memang asal. Nanti Amerika sampai mana seri? Sena cerita tentang Sena Amerika saya. Yang Amerika saya mana? Lu kasar mana buat kerja? Yang Amerika sangat buat kerja kan ni? Ayam mana ni?
Alian coba.
Jangan.
Disi ya, disi sadi ban chore ni ba. Ni awon nang di nang pa woni ni atoli. Afan ka na ni ti ja ki jabra ka nyim.
Ini menikah.
Kuli nang bicara ko ba son manini.
Sabe pesan ni buni ba na ko nyim ba. Jadi main sang se dai ni yang kar ko nyim. Ali
Aliana won menene ya. Nyukur menene ya Aliana.
Itu agak. Anyawa ya. Cita-cita.
Zechaya.
Hai, afang nang buat.
Meeting phone.
Apa ini kan jaba? Tuh, nyawa jebo.
Meeting
Ni to liya ya. Ko ma liya ni wa to ni yayi.
Ku ga liya ni.
Aha, ko liya ni dabin dan wan kenan ai. Ale dan wan. Kana ni. Banin gwa janja.
Ali ni kan anak tan dengan jago piang. Agak ni di na be. Am show jang mi kan
to nun kun dia ne da tuni suna ko ba wa
babu fone
Numfa.
an biyo can wani dukiya
Kun ji ba kina jam.
numfan sun ne ba tuni ba ne ba tuni da wanda zai dira da don kin so tuni ba
mun na ma da ban
sun nan ya da raja sun ba ko ba ba zai gina wani jama'a so ni dai kai ina mun mamma da zai shi
yawa iya faro kazan wai can yamma inda kun yi mu fam janga ko
to sun munya ba ka zakan kyan gonyo na su gono ba sa kan
Ba na sedang jangan mai siapa jam. Jadi siapa?
nyungwan janji ma aye mun buat wa
ya kuna ce jani ba
Zubo minti that. Minti that.
kata siya dan kan
Mana pun.
ada tiap
Acha shwa ya ndio.
abra sheli kwa
ya tuwan ge zai chaduwa wani ko wasu an ya ne kan
Indian but
okay ka samu wawa da shambat biar aja kuat mana lagi zeliara dulu ya zeliara dulu ya Bajan kanyem. Bajan kanyem. Kasangwa.
ama iyo
Apa sesuatu kita saja bercoba. Yang jauh ini saya kira dia kan juga bahaya sebenarnya. Ini senang itu mak wah. Kemak ini siapa yang nanti kan? Bagus nih ya. Terus kayak sampai apa sih? Ah, itu mau apa? Oke, set. Apa yang nak? Itu mau apa? Maju aku mau nak. Nambah kakak naik ke mak. Ini kari kia kajian dia. Kawan je kari kia kecacam. Apa kematian? Kawan kecacam nanti dia saya. Kawan banyak ni termin, apa namanya? Kawan sini apa? Kan dia jual. Anak ganu tu. Kulit yang tu.
Siai. Meeting you. Meeting you.
Dia faham kaki.
So, yang gang itu
Ini ni jen tat ngun. Jen tat. Mai bi balak ci bang mana bu. Jangan yang dia berjalan. Jangan jual kan dia kalau aku senang coba. Jangan dia. Dah sana yang restoran kan.
Okay, okay. Ya sudah.
Ini ada siapa?
Enggak.
Ini yang dia pun lihat wah. Ya. Wah, mau jual. Wah, sampo na yo. Ya.
Okay, nyaw kira. Okay.
no ini kan na yorong yang kecil
Actually, Habat. Oh no.
Duanjen deh.
Okay.
Duanjen.
Okay, Duanjen.
Duanjen.
Mana?
Murah Zanjen emang ya.
Duanjen mana?
Memsota, nacut
Duanjen kecil. Duanjen kecil.
Menikah janjian awak Samsen gamang miti Samsen
Ya. Alin ka ba kibuan niya? Nya som sale yang.
Aduh, gue yang nam.
Yu at na intiem buka.
Bun bin buang na lo.
Ji ko yan de ba ko wa.
Aku ada siang bang.
Iya bapak kan? Iya bapak betul kan? Kasang aja na sangan dek kita bang. Iya cuma kasang kena itu na sanjang buji, dong wajan ya, dong wajan ya. Apa kan? Kasang kabut sih nomalian baja, zina sanjangan sih semua jak di jomba. Mana pi?
Kan warna kalian ya. Jangan sangat malia.
Kayaknya aku suami-suami ya mengkodo. Iya, Mina yo kela.
Ada aku punya nasi. Kamu kumba terdengar apa nan jajam.
Kali jangan jauh, jangan biar musuh. Oke, sama ini. Kamu kecil. Supaya dia nggak terus sekarang aja.
Ada ayam ah? Siap. Aku gosonya mah. Kai. Mama jauh jom.
Yang ciba bangan. Ni apa dia ini babuak mamba? Dia ni babuak.
Nyana bang.
Ni fok no mali. Ni ni jom cibuak ni kok ba. Ni yok baba ni tamba.
Kecil anak saya bangga.
Kecil anak saya ada sepuluh kali bah.
Yang beli kecil. Apa baru cek?
Kecil
Yang firma.
Yo guna sere ba yi.
Koko gato.
Sasa foi ngole ka. Ayo, ikana nyunge kya. Yawa.
Kaya ya ni chamba.
You want to nangena?
Chamba kai.
You want to nangena?
Chamba zamana.
Jaba.
Nge ni saja.
Nge ni sudah.
Dia kong fang nanda mo. Agam. No, saya ni bang bang na. Asung bae da akan dia wa. Ni ya ba ku kan gue na kan sang yang ada. Dia masih ni ada kakak. Ya ya. Shelly kan. No. Nyugwan buang honya. Nyugwan buang honya. Anyamka. Koi yang ali bijan bucong dah Malaysia. Ada nangga ngwai nangan dia ya kan jangan. Yo baik yo. Jangan dia na ya na ya. Ni bang ni. Jangan nak kan? Awak nak bayar tuan bayar.
Ini dah kau bagi itu sampai. Muncul segi, ada apa lagi? Muncul jumlah apa? Cukup mana juga? Macam apa ini nasi kio?
Asa kamu ye kira fangkan?
Macam mana? Kau jangan ye imba. Kau biar apa? Ini dulu sini berapa? Dia dia. Oh, tu kau ni dah ni nak jual, anak yang lu, aku mana jual? Kai.
Ni fakla, jangan kazim na ni ba kau nyan kau fuk jangan ni aja ni.
Yang ini kan siap.
Sakut ni yang jen ba, ni yang zungwan ba, itu ni.
Beli yang di lokasi yang jom actually jen
Kau nak ini apa ya? Kau punya minum apa yang gua? Minum apa? Ali gua.
Ini apa? Boleh tak? Apa dah tu? Yang ada tu dah sah.
balik jai.
Apa yang nak gua saya? Oh,
Ini dia cium tu.
Ada yang
Yes, boleh rumah. Wih, ada gaji. Last kena. Sampai sebelah. So, enggak view juga. Siapa lang yung niya? Dan yung batanay, jangan katakan sapuan na.
Bom ya, jadi apa ni?
Ojoli tio, zina tenang de jang suara wa. No tiap tiap, dia cukup kosong. Tiap cara. Dekat dia ada yang dia cuy ya ni ba. Yang ni. Bertiap secara. Lian yung kaya zama ban yim waso ku ba
Oh, dah bangpa.
wani ba saka man yake da fa One to Ali Bajan, one young
Ngwa tie de toli zandien. Ngwa ma bi yang toli zandien ja. Kiak la, ma mga tung yang ba. To ma fu yang ja ja ba toli. Yang liga tiak. Kali na buat pun tak ada kerja. Kok biang ni ancong, kok ada ancong, yok, wait, ngua ancong ay, leave that one. Anak kok senani ancong, yo. Tuh, yang lihat siapa yo.
Halo, no. Coba. Dia long open. Yang mana yang jadi pak? Dia banyak cerita. Ini sih sudah lain.
Kue bendang. Ya wah, tuh. Tolong aku siang.
Ya, cara bukan.
Siapa sih jawaban ini?
Aku lihat dengan komen itu angkat kembang.
Yes, kia kancong.
Keciap deh.
Yo,
Keciap. Coba
yo,
sampai.
kia penyung kamar jauh. Buang mu ngali bafa.
Anjir kasang buang ngali ka.
Buang mu dia ba, ini siap.
Kampung dia
Buat, babu tiap cecaru afu.
Jana. Ini mana ni?
Kuat zili ke nyum to.
Nyum mana?
Kuat zili deh, kuat zili.
Ini banyak.
Kai, ini ni mah.
Yang alwi, bercak cecat. Sama nyum ne ma fara. Sama mai sekarang aku nyum ne ma fara. Ya, abu nyum ba. Abu kuba. So bani cecat. Yang alwi, wana alwi mani, wana
Jangan. Ndam kumim anyi sine ko bo mo li gas ni de jaba.
Kai ti yong mani de yang boleh nyung ai. So bu ya yang ba.
Bu ya yang ja ni lang. Betul ajak cecat. Yang ba.
Asa ke wa ke nyum ka sa pun te kan jaba.
Kan yang fe nyum. Ora sini se jara.
Apa fe ya mas nu kwan aku bilang fe yang.
Janjana.
Ini tadi cuma mai ni.
Agak ni ya.
Yang fe ni nyum. Se jara.
Zuzu kwan kumai, lu ko mun shedi, amma bu fe ye yang ba. Ka ba fe yang ja ne ya.
Mun shedi ni na shedi ni wa ja se ke se jaba.
Ya choda lo ta ba. Atau ya shi.
Ka ko mun le nyum ka do.
Atau ya shi. Kana na choda lo ta ga di yong ni. Nsing ja ngale nyum. Ana ra ko ta ba ko sana. Nyana kwano ali adana. Panja ngai jangan sebut betan. Atana yang nyaki atana nyum. Ini to ya ban diba.
Ana jam wa, to jam ku ya ni wa. Na ya ga dia lo ta won. Ke to lo ta maman. Ki jam nyum. Agwa. Kawan, ni nu mana na.
Di yong lo ba.
Di yong ba.
Kan siap ba.
Kan siap ba. To kau to kan fiang ka. Ayah jam ba ya dalam lan.
Kami semua sonde. Kalau sedang dibaca, mungkin sedang dia dibaca ya. cái chuyện gì bắt chặt thì kêu qua xin ăn chuyện kia ya cái mà cho nó có sự yang là sự yang cái yang cái này kang hao liền ai anh cũng cho nó ba xin ăn bây giờ nó chặt qua cả chi
Menunggu.
Yang dekat yang akan danya.
Ketiak kumi memang alo baba.
Ketiak atiaga.
Foi mwana kimongwa. Yili jamania. Yili jamania.
Fang.
Kau ingin sini apa?
Ke awan. Apa tak? Siapa bang lah yang ni? Siapa sekarang ni? Siapa sekarang ni siapa? Siapa? Kai. Mai siapa ni? Siapa sekarang ni? Boleh ni. Dah siapa sekarang ni? Mana nak yang anak siapa mau? Kai mana? Yang ni siapa?
Hey, atiu.
Doce. Oh, tiaga. Ani apa? Jangan nunggu chat. Jangan nunggu chat. Enggak ada yang gaje. Ani memang ah. Amang ya dah buat ya. Jangan tiap. Apa menti fair. Sakyanganya ini buat. Ini buat. Yang teh buat di, cukup buku aja. Ni ngau lah. Okey, bakal confirm nak.
Confirmnya kan borai. Anak-anak sana buang. Ni yang teh buat boleh. Kuat lama.
Biti, dia mampu ni.
Aku memang yang bingung. Yang tanah. Anak cerita rakyat. Kesalahan ini yang kita buat. Kesalahan yang ini kita macam. Nanya jam siapa?
Kujuan sama ni.
Yang ada di dalam mana menjangannya ni?
Yang dia sudah kami tu saya buat. Fue bueno.
Gayo gula.
Ada aja yang nyamuk gari. Nyamuk gari ni. Gari jangan bangga pun. Saya nyanyi tempat. Siang lah.
Kawan apa?
Yo. Asyum. Nasi kesapi yang berapa? Yo macam saya.
Dah tahan ni kan. Bang.
Nampak baik apa dia?
Nampak dia.
Akan dia ni mau. Yang malu yang bukan kesakian. Semua belas yang apa?
Malaysia.
Sudah nak mati dengan saya. Nasi apa? Nasi. Kaya.
Dinanya jangan tiap aja penjam. Awak tiap kuat. Yo bumarang doa tiap bundu. Tiap aku beli new. Aku
janji ni je tiap kali tu.
tu tiap. Tiap cha.
Tôi cần ngài nè.
Mengang. Cái tiap ku cái liền nhung.
Nhai à.
Cho.
Nhai à.
Overall tiap ku
Tôi
đây.
ngài muốn dùng cái nhai à. Okay.
Guy, Google.
Does it mean she won me?
Yes, no. In this round she won. Okay, jangan ya pernah coba.
Media tiap. Oh, itu bukan suamtan. Muncul dulu.
Kenapa yang sudah yang mana?
Sudah next set.
So yang socat.
Dia nak orang.
Iya, tapi.
Wai. Julia semua mau Julia sampai.
Julia atau tidak?
Julia semua Julia sampai.
Memarah. Cái chừng nó dẻo rồi.
So socat.
Cái chừng nó dẻo.
Bibi akutsiete actually zwanje fanga
Sampai.
yang
To. Dia memfaka ya ba no ya. Yang dia ngi ya anzu dali.
ya wa bami
Nhà tiap
so siam
So sayang just so.
Actually, sampai mang actually
ya shu wai
Leo lagi ya so disiaganga kita Wikipedia tiap ko Juga buat
Ini banyak lah ya. Enggak sih sosial ya. Sosial.
Ini yang lebang dari lah.
Kut. Alah kan.
Nama jangan juga. Aku berjam.
Waktu ya kita.
nyawa dia apa ada dah.
Ya apa ni? Soji.
Kita ada fun buat.
Iya pendabang kabar ini dah.
Kita ada fun buat. Ya di kasar. Anak mau keke. Wan sodan.
Sudah. Yang mana? Yang
Azia so.
bwana ko
jangan dewa, tak jangan
Gimana aja?
ya ya. Sampai pada ya kan.
Mungkin sama.
buang sampai ya
Kai. Apa yang lagi yang bang sampai sih ya?
Yang memang mana ya kan.
ayah ada buanga
Ini lu gua apa?
Memang kecil.
Sampai pada yang terdengar.
ayah ada tutsia
Jadi yang mana?
siat zwanje
Jadi apa yang sampai buat apa yang nangkat yang shoot koi.
Ada yang bos mana amplop dia ni. Yang dia macam ni. Jangan.
Apa sebeli? Ayo muda.
Interior.
gaskiya ko a ci zuma gaskiya zuku kanci gaskiya sika bubu gaskiya mushili ne ga ba gaskiya mu jana
Basham Tyap. Basham Tyap.
Ani Basham Tyap. Basham Tyap. Aduh, Tyap bilang ni. Ya,
Tôi như phẳng, bắt chào. Bắt nào phẳng à vậy?
Nên giờ tôi biar luar biar.
Cuma biar aja bukan.
Long tuat dua jamunya.
Actually ya cuma yang.
Dia nyung kan.
Ini bagian nyung ini.
Kemudian nyung.
Kwan ka sampai at apok malika. Kalak kan aku orang. Ang kenang aku. Simongan. Anak cian tu semua.
Oh,
Apa yang mai kecil, apa yang mai harap aku jangan bayang janjian nangis mesra. Apa bukan? Ada kan kita cari sana
Itu tak kanjet ba. Coba lah biar mah. Nggak usah sudah koi.
Tadanya sampai sini.
Gajiwa mah.
Para.
Cia bang betul.
Awak bijan bang ya. Sana cek yang sana.
Saya ajak beliau ke sana.
Ngan wanjat. Badi cek yang sana. Ini ya jangan sangkai. Sengyang kan.
Sampai buat mencek.
Sampai bom.
Ndoga wala kwai jana mtiang. Dia mesangkwai.
Dia masuk ke.
sampai.
Sampai apa bayang nggak senjana bayang udah kan? Pas tuh. Ini mana sih bangga kan shoot pun tak jalan. Jangan we jadi jalan sih.
Ini kena jinjak.
Bangga selfie kan? Oh kan bas selfie kan? Bas matu kan? Mang cat besar banjir kali jangan.
Mau muka pumpat.
Kalau yang risau kue, kau kembali nambah selfie long jam.
Ya kamu jangan lah.
Asyik jadi ini kue besar.
Mungkin kau kan ya. Kai Juliana sama Fawala. Mungkin ba. Sai nan dime su da ke kuma nan shi mun da. Alin hotel ja. Sai ya saka waya kam gira sun kuma. To wa mun je jan ko ayi ma. Ko atura masa. Okay, respond. Tena jua. John Baji tiai wa ko na timu nyonga ngwan. Dewa. Sun yi yara cire ya kyake nan. Wow. Ba kama yin kan ba ne.
Aje da gwajin kan so bu. Ba kafa. Grab the screen grab, I guess. Okay. Bismillah.
Jangan jadi yang kan. Jadi kemudian itu yang aku biarlah impor yang
Apa sungai yang ini? Anak mana?
yang ini dia. Aku saya bangga beja dengan dia.
Yes, what journey that number yes, jumping summertime.
Ini memang nggak bisa
This is saxophone fun.
One, the yes, dead bad. The name is seated. Seated. Okay.
Hi, this is Constance. Listen to the song in my heart.
Siapa? Banyak nggak jalan? Mau dia tulisan. Ini kan siapa? Tuh, ini kutiap. Sudah jago. Pengen ada nanya abang waris yang mau jalan sama. Ini kau sudah jalan jam mana?
Enggak mini jam waris, jam aja.
Nah, nama jam.
Kana siapa bang minggunya ada. Kana siapa? Sekarang mulai dari sekarang mulai jauh. Kau yang buka bang. Baik, kamu dah sering. Kamu dah sering.
Mana lah? Mana lah? Mana juga?
Ada ya. Oke, aku dah siap. Ya, bangkan. Kita di bangku ya.
Ini banyak ambil.
Tyap dia mana aja?
Mana saya rasa?
Ya.
Betul ya sebenarnya.
Pokoknya mau kita mau menikah. Saya mit phone dikinta Wikipedia. Ada apa kau alang Wikipedia apa? Dina aku video atau dia semua yang ni kasar. Dina yang mit phone. Saya nak cakap.
Ya, kasar.
Sana shit.
Ni cuma phone, cara usah.
Mana raman shit. Nah, itu nada jumia. Yo gua ka bang. Yo gua ka jum. Yo gua ka da na ji. Gua ka na ji jum.
Kada abzin Gmail ba adade na asmo
A wani sabata mu YouTube ko su click to subscribe wannan su na nyan wani
Kecuali Juana confirm kan?
Lo mana saja.
Enggak.
Oh, ayo. Harus menenggak. Ini kabung. Enggak.
Essa boa se já né, não vai vir João Cubo. Então, né. Mau João Cubo. Esse aqui é Sonia. Sonia. Ini nak cukup dia macam ya. Mana ni? Jangan kena lokasi. Siapa?
Kesamannya apa ya?
Masih jamak ya. Naik.
Ya, Pak.
Apa buat kesalahan apa? Mana kesalahan? Kesalahan. Mana kesalahan? Apa buat kesalahan?
Aja lihat sudah cuma yang kakek. Ada dia yang
apa tahu ya? Ya. Mana ya katanya? Ya. Kayaknya ini bosok. Jam-jam.
Some bias dan mo so manika kumim zia son man Wikipedia wa Achakwa. Anakwa. Inshwainga wa Nanya ile kaya unazinanya ni
what should
alright ito anyana yamacho so na yung camera keyboard kan keyboard So anatie just ichang nang
Nang matinka.
lingua
Bona notin daba. Okay. Juga. Chang chalani enang wow. Okay. Menini chang na ni di ba. Nang wan le tuang suat je. Amze aya atu ja. Nenu fuang wana ni ba. Do damai yang nere jani. Bain doji kwali ni.
no in campfire.
Bain monkey campfire. Yung bain mun kyanga ji kushe jawan.
No bana ya so mo juga wa. O itien campfire. The so Monica, can you be a jaraban yanzu? Ni mai yana internet ni job what tamzulu Tyap Wiki Bootcamp. Ke ina di internet tu injang nana tia kanyi nyaba sunyi ngao na ku nyile sar na ngao ndi awon kanyum ina di awon lilio du shia kanyi na mo edi những mùa băng xoắn mga liyo at untam yung kamang sang waiji analoging ka
Chrome dina browser Chrome awalina type
Telegram.
Kayaknya share Telegram ninya Monica ngo nka shemo ngwayo nka shemo so ile so alioka sha tagaka ji on Monica mai juko za kyang na chao juro kana Monday bla 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 inali live stream una zako nyeni ofum so na zo shedin nyeni ofum waya da tado ni Nyelia so ngwao Ayin biya sunya. Ayin tiya sunya. Anyawa biya sunya.
WhatsApp.
Wow.
Sorry, yeah, what is okay.
So you got to do mu WhatsApp ndi share su mu wani shi Telegram ba ta mu WhatsApp ana shi abin nan kana mu Telegram ana shi kuma Telegram to ya juwa nan gun shi kan wa so flyer
kana yi mu
aka register to apa namanya kan nama ya login
kana yi mu asini ina di atani waje
ayo ndi ke shin fuhunga zuba yaji kawai na bayan mun zada jika ne
asini is young blogging show. Now the thing is that you see I actually really hate it when we keep on teaching the same thing and the same thing. I'll just love this thing and just get out of this place. Because the thing is very this thing actually is a very simple thing. Very simple thing. We have put in this thing that somebody can just go and look at the table. This is a table, it's a very simple. The thing is it is the same process for everything, you see. Everything we do is repetition upon repetition. Forget the pages that were open Wikipedia, open Meta, it's the same process, everything, every time. So the issue of saying you have to explain everything again. Another time somebody will be asking the same question, then you repeat it again, then you go through the same thing again. Somebody will not ask the same thing that you are. It's very annoying.
Inilah actually kita menang dalam ni bah kenangan ni kian kumba kumi mani kian kuna bayang ane dah bayang bani basi cucung mani kuya zitawa zinya fomu dan yang ba zibayang ba basi
attack sekian
di vaku bana mem ani kunalan nung wire swabani wire nung senzuan zenzek yang mentamnan ini objektif ananya dia for kaka anamu akan kita macam ni pak namuan ni ada yang bani bersih bye ni kedua dan yang ba nya kamu dia buanamu awana shi kamu ni
so until and then he does an introduction. So just start from afresh, just so that you have it at the back of your mind. So not the way that you really understand it. I even forgot that you have to read it and make a book.
Yeah.
So you got so really you got it's not here lesson, determination. So Monica, you can see
whatever we do on the Tyap Wiki is the same thing that other people do in their own wikis. And let me do an introduction to Wikipedia for those of you who are coming in. So the Wikipedia project is actually a place that we write encyclopedia in our own languages. Before now, the only language that had Wikipedia were the bigger European languages in Europe, then later on Asian languages, Genesis. For those who share LAU. So later on, African languages now began to have their own Wikipedia. And today, in 2022, the Wikipedia came to be. So this is another thing about the Tyap language that Akila didn't speak about. He concentrated on the history of why you should know the language, why you should write, you know how to write the language. The thing is that this language called Tyap is just an umbrella name for 7 dialects, 7 of them, and all of them have this code KCG, and only U has KAJ as the language code. And he spoke about the word syntax. Sorry, you from Ashana?
My.
So, Manika, he spoke about the word syntax. So this word syntax is the arrangement, as he taught about how you arrange like a verb. A pronoun will come before a verb, and then a verb before a noun, something like that. Like in you, for example, if you want to say, I like him, you say, no chat. No chat. Bentia is chat go. So why is the no coming before the chat? Is misarranged. It doesn't make sense. So that's the way Ju is. Ju is a misarrangement of Tyap, and Ju is the only one that has that misarrangement. So I think that's one of the reasons why they classify it as another language entirely. It doesn't have the same syntax with Tyap. Sometimes it will be the same thing, sometimes it will not be the same thing. But the other dialect, Taka, Tuku, Sholyo, Techarat, Quantum, Word, or Grok, and which other one again? Let me list it again. Sholyo, Techarat, or Techarat, then Gorok or God, Quantum, then Takat, and then Tuku, then Tyap proper. So these ones, they have the same syntax. The only thing is that these other dialects, apart from the Tyap proper, they usually do cutting. They call it ellipsis in linguistics. Like Kyanghui. Okay, Sholyo doesn't do that cutting, can you? Sholyo doesn't. Sholyo is, I think, it should be the second most closest dialect to Tyap, and Techarat or Techarat is the closest. It's almost the same thing, but because Sholyo is very close to Eten. You see, Eten, they use that word always, like in Kyamne, instead of in Kyamna. Bananya in Kyamne, it's an influence of Eten and Berom. For Sholyo is at the border there. And then Takat and Chuku, they use ni, Kyangni. Instead of saying Kyanghuni, Bananya, Kyanghuye, they will remove the N to become Kyanghuye. The same thing Shu does, they do cutting. But it's the same language. So that's why they give them the KCG code. Because we can practically understand what, if a Tuku man or a Takat man comes in here and starts speaking, you will notice the differences, but you understand everything, the sense of what he's saying. But if somebody that speaks Hyang comes to speak with you now, or to you now, you will not understand what the person is saying. The only thing is that you get to hear some certain words that you understand. Like if he says "buak," you know that "buak" is hand. Maybe, but if you now say a word like "nemo buak," like somebody who gives medicine now, ne is a person. Mo, mwa, guap, like can. You don't understand anything. But if you say now buak me, my hand, you may not understand the me. But if you say you hear buak no, you understand no, can you? So in all those dialects, all of them use the word nung for me, nung for me, but you uses nzuk. But all the other ones that are not within the KCG group or the KAJ group, all of them uses me, Adara, Kiam, Nikyo, all of them, they use me. I wonder why Tyap is the only one that doesn't use me. So that's the reason why it is called one language. And you see, there are a number of people, Kalia number, by a shaman, the Tamunin as in Yen, but I get a Chotia Waba, India Tiapa, India Vatamja, India Sholoja, India Grobja. But then you see, it is very impossible at this very moment to apply for a Wikipedia for any of those dialects, because only one dialect among them should have a Wikipedia, because they do not have the language code for themselves. But there's a way we can do the editing in Wikipedia. There's what you call templates. In the English language Wikipedia, they use this template for different dialects of English. Like the Indian English, they use EN and that's EN with a dash IN or something like that, or Indian English. Then Nigerian English, they use Nigerian English. And then British English, you see EN, then capital letter GB, Great Britain. And then American English, EN, then small dash US. But in Tyap, we are yet to reach that very level. So with time, we are going to develop something similar, like templates, and then we use them to signify if an article is written in Sholio, it should be from up down. So this is an example of what I mean. So you see kcg.wikipedia.org. That one will take you to the Tyap Wikipedia project directly. So kcg.wikipedia.org. kcg.wikipedia.org. So it took us to the home page of the Tyap Wikipedia, and at this very moment, Zipia article in this number of articles. And then if you want to create any new article in the Tyap Wikipedia, you go to this very blue box, and then you type in whatever you want to create, the title, then you type it. But if it has an sound, like ayin, you know, you won't write ayin only. This is ayin now, but to make it ayin, then this a has to have an underscore, a small dash. That's why we use the keyboard, the African keyboard. So how many of us don't have the African keyboard? Actually, I should have the African keyboard. Okay, that means all of us have the African keyboard and we can use it. So you can just put an underscore. I may not be able to put it with this very computer except with a mobile phone. So let's assume that there's a word called ayin in Tyap. So I put in that very word ayin, then I go to hook article, of file. Then I click on article of file. Then it will take me to a new page. Now inside this new page there's a big box, white box. Then I begin to create my article. I'll start with the article's title. For example, iron. Then I want the iron to look bold. If you want it to look bold, then you put 3 apostrophes before and after the word. Like this. This is after it and then before it. That makes 3 and that makes it bold actually. And then you give a space, then you start to write what you know about this word. Iron wired, blah 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 blah. Started full stop one, full stop. Then Katiak so at summary is what you just did. Monica cook or instill cook what new one. Instill cook what. Then you click on publish page and then it will be published. But I don't want to publish it, but your own may be showing share instead of publish page. So that's basically what we do, and it is all repetition upon repetition. So whenever you want to now work on another article, when you want to add more information to what you have already created, I'm going to open an article that has already been created, and then I will try to edit it, like let's say a fancy. Really, this one is very short. A fancy. Then inside this bracket, a kainge magata ani. That's also known as magata. And then dimpaji in Hausa it is called fadan toho. That's the explanation for avantai. Then you are avantai yet about kayankia matia full stop. Then kabia hanyan nachan tiene. You can just go to edit or you, then click on edit or you. And if it is showing you something like this, it doesn't show you like what you can understand, you go to this pen tool and click on it, then go to source editing, or just see this symbol. It might be written in another language like Tyap, but this is the symbol, 2 square brackets. You click on it, and then it is going to change this whole background to this white box. And so, the data box, now if I remove this data box, and I publish it, you see that something will be gone. There was something here, now it is gone. But I want to bring it back, so I want to make this one to look like my mobile phone. So I go down to the page, then click on mobile view or Jedeboy. Your own may be showing Jedeboy, and then when you click on this last edit, it is going to take you to where the last editor did what the person did. And then I go to undo, and then I bring back what I did before now. Then I'll publish it. I want to redo what I did. So manangya moshonsho ni Indian yang never not tabat kinda kanda plural so this one is not supposed to be another lecture. It's supposed to be practical work, but for the sake of introduction, let's continue a bit before we start the work. So, Kanya, this part, it will take you to the article on part. Part is a language, one being nearly a young part. A young part yet, blah 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 blah. Then is the Yafang. Yafang is references. In Wikipedia, we usually use references. We copy some information from the internet, like from newspapers or magazine, online or offline. They will put the title and everything. So they form the basis for Yafang Ajio. So I think I'll stop here. Whatever we're going to do, the new people that are coming in, since you have new usernames now, you are going to follow your colleagues that are closer to you, and then you look at what they are doing, and then you learn from them. And if you have a question, you might need you. So back to the project page. Can you manage you inali Monday 19th of August, and then inside this green box, when you scroll up, you see you can scroll up and you can scroll right and left, and we have done the games, and this is the time for the Tyap Wikipedia, and we are supposed to last here for 3 hours, but we have spent close to 1.5 hours, and we have about 1.5 hours to go. So we will endeavor to do the best we can do. Then the next session will be an individual interview, to interview on how you feel coming to this very program and stuff like that. And at the end of this very program, we are also going to interview you on what you have learned thus far. So those ones are going to serve as a testimony, not only to us but to you also, the learner. And we are going to document everything and put it on the internet. So even in 1,000 years, if the internet remains, by then all the records are going to be there, and anyone can be able to watch these videos. So, and what we should understand again also is that what we are doing right now in this very program is one of the very first in Wikimedia movement all over the world. Last year in the international gathering of Wikipedia or Wikimedia, there were about 6,000 people in attendance. 6,000. There are some languages they are not even up to 1,000. There are some they are just about 1,000. There's 6,000 Wikimedians gathered. Those are the ones that were given travel scholarship to go to Singapore last year. And this year, I don't know how many people, but there should be more than that. So in the Wikimedia movement, we have like hundreds of thousands of people who edit this thing you are saying. And we have a lot of languages with Wikipedia, but ours happens to be among the first that are doing this very bootcamp. And if you look at this page info, you go down, you see the number of people who have viewed this page thus far, 596. In our entire community, we don't have up to this very number, even the ones in the social media. You'll be very surprised our people are not watching this thing. Nobody is watching it. The people who are watching this thing, they are in America, they're in UK, they're in Italy. I see the information. Can you not type like nearly page view statistics? Then you see the people from where they are viewing it, our people are not viewing it. So that's one of the most annoying things You are trying to do something that will benefit the people, but at the end of the day, they don't see the reason why they should participate in it. But that's not what we are discussing now. But this thing we are doing, we are documenting it, and you see, when you document the thing, there's one thing about documentation about something that is old. People value things that are old and not things that are new. Like you hear things being spoken about the Sadhana or Sokoto, they are praising him, this and that. But when he was alive, the things that he used to do, then people were very angry. And you hear all those Ojuku then, when they spoke, there are people who didn't like what he was saying. But now, even among his people that are supposed to not like him, when they watch his video or they see his picture, they start to praise him. I wish this man was alive. But when he was alive, it wasn't like that. People like Gawan now, they are like, or maybe military era, that want military. But when the military was around, nobody likes them. So that's something about things that are old. Now this video, by the time we are done with this, in the next 10 years, we dump it. Some people will now start to scratch here and there to get this video. They want to watch it. That's when they want to watch it. But now they will not like to watch it because they look down on you that is doing it. That's the way it is. Not only in our community, all over the world, human beings are the same thing, same brain, wired, the same thing. So what we do is that we have to do it very good and set an example for other languages to also follow suit. And the mistakes we make along the way, others will look at the mistakes, because even the mistakes we are going to document them, and the things we are not able to do, we'll document them, and then others, when they are doing something like this, they will try to avoid things like that and try to bring ideas that will counter the mistakes we have made. So it's a very good or rare privilege for us to be around now to participate in this very program, and we hope that we will take advantage of it to the best of our abilities and do it well and record it and put it there online for people to watch. So Manika, Kananyumwan Ajiu, there's a place in Wikimedia editing. Our start time is supposed to be 3 o'clock on the dot, but we really didn't start at that very period, and nevertheless we are going to try to stop by the stoppage time so that we can do other things. Then the Tyap Wikipedia, when you click on this very Tyap Wikipedia, it's going to lead you to another page. So this very page is the one that we are going to use for editing. So each one of us will have one article that he or she is going to use or to create during this program. So Nanta Mang Atoli Yashi Nana Reni Mfwan Mokya Toli Waka. So Atoli Yashi Mwana Nyatam Tatwa Ditababa Ajiu Anaku Watu Ana Jua Suni Ditababa Award actually Sankwai Mwana Nyatam Tatwa Setalimbot 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 Kan you actually Setalimbot Lombot Lum
Lim hoa ba Lim
Len Bot Len Bot
hoa ba
Len Bot
Lim bot
Len Bot
Lim bot
Awat ka mangga Ansham Setalimbot Setalimbot Nan sonalia Ju Awak ka
Sama dia juga.
Fagansha. Sisa nangau fagan alia. Lembut. Lembut. Nang akum dong. Akum dong. Stelem buat.
Okay. Kuna ada sama.
Dia semua kecil.
Lembut bah.
Lembut kan?
Lembut dia nanti zoom di tangannya.
Tuh, yung shenga. Oh, yung yang aja. Asuli kampnya what?
Yes, nang CDN. Kung kuma nang kugani ini asunjiwa kukun kunba loud cry.
Yung motor Audi.
Okay.
Audi nang kuya your motor brand name semua syai kana jaba.
Okay, mang Audi wa.
Nang kuya anyangan dina syai kana. Audi nang Facebook ani. Sesali nang ju brand name semua syai kana.
Dia tawa bon di mana.
Mana.
Pelira tu kama ndio wala kaya ngana yasha. Sasa isha.
Okay.
Award Toyota. Toyota uye ada ina. Award banyak Toyota. Toyota.
Ma Toyota sen shop bai. Asin shop Toyota. Dia zaman brand ni.
Brand ni.
Jadi kan jualan aku tu. Asyik.
Kubim setelah buat gubia underscore. Awak asuni bias underscore. Awak kinu. Pukul awak tahu. Kita dulu biar tahu apa.
Okay. Yok nanti lah. Yok nanti.
Okay.
Sewana aja kan ini. Sewana. Okay.
Bukan support.
Yang baik. Kanji.
Bukan support.
Yung saya suni. Zawa kan biar artikel.
Bukan apa. Bukan support.
Bukan support.
So jadi hanya spelling wise as kani I T Mungiwa
Setalim buat.
Okay, kani kani so tu wang atafa
Dingwa Setalim buat. Setalim buat.
Gaman macam bahasa dah bukan senang bang. Okay. Ni bang. Okay.
Setalim buat.
Okay. One time. In one instead of
Setalim buat.
Yes.
Mana tuli?
Yes. They are different.
Mana tuli sampai anak buat Audi dan Tyap Audi asuni Audi ada actually apa anak buat Toyota pernah beli kajun anak buat setalung buat dan Tyap Jin awal Ayagali kasa ana buat Mazda dan Tyap.
Mazda brand.
Simpati fonkunagao.
Berani majuan.
Attack.
Mazda awak banjian.
Mazda ini wow.
Okay. Refresh. Di refresh. Dora di. Teman dia ini menyedihkan. Actually, kedua asai kun kun jaya atiku.
Oh,
Mumbai. Kedua asai.
okay.
Kuruma. Berumpan aja.
Ini ali simpati voa sentia fonkuna.
Zero. Nak ba. Fonkuna.
Award poverty kuna award mami anya bracket ini tamasong mami titamasong sentia kian aja kuna kian ayah nali kun kasang zawa anai Mazda the actually zicha ana buat fuang kuna simpati award actually yang katiat na buat kuna kian
Ina bukan dia cinta. Shy. Nora sign. Ya cinta. Ini mana pak? Yes. Awak ni. Sama dia. Sama jiwa. Sama ini wow. Kenal lagi. Dia kita memali wang.
Okay.
Bawa nunggu kai. Sama ini.
teman
Sama itu ni.
yo zitin down kunyin pushe juga
Plus wagai.
Mana cuma yang nak bukan sih kuat enggak.
Yes.
Ini dokter ini campur di sini. Apakah?
The one yang ini buat name your show. Abang yo bincang ini. Kalau bincang ujiannya libai.
Libai aja tak. Kita kan ada ni.
Berapa baik. mengkaji semua mengtiofil mengechat membiar kita one ya.
So actually yang Dorothy kata anak buah kuna kiang lepas kiang saya sebat apa pun. Actually, anaknya
anterior ya kan nah video apa yang Nigeria yang apa
Dulu kau mana? Apa judul nak?
Katolik buah semua anak buah punya awal Indonesia anak buah engkau senang usia Wikipedia sono Katolik senang engkau usia tinggi Wikipedia sono ini cek untuk omar di engkau usia mungkin dia engkau
condition kedua sama dia anjina
Punya syati bukannya. Saya sono kami sebelum. So kanang asyati yili kyau na choli ya shikanya ya. Ina tiel yo nika aje. Ina tiebwa. Ina fa kyau anjure dia aje. In tiebwa mong kyau na alama ni na dia tilda. Tilda. Not serious encourage. Kemudian ajuk yang aliokan artikel apa anti dash dafa nashe atau kuduna dua dut apa
ada lim jadi mana
ya ajukan
South Africa is good. Africa. Dia di nama negara. Ada di mana? Sampai saya baca. Sih bukan. Nanti kita cakap. Kan dia itu lebih wahal itu dah ada secara berbeda. Dia sebagai main di tempat. Sih bukan itu lebih sama. Stop some for the road Makian Cape Town. That's Makian had an Cape Town. You Cape Town is the show you for 10 lakhs. I'm printing Cape Town. Look at one of the banks. That's the
Jangan ini juga Pak. Hasan Pak.
Ada Hasan.
Hasan Pak. Kayaknya dia Zubai jiwa aku, Zubai jiwa, Zubai jiwa, Zubai.
Siapa yang dia? Langsung dulu.
Itu, beliau tak.
That's three.
Matiap ka balian town na ingeri ba river. So Puzan stream ba ingeri stream river, Bechen stream Ayui river.
Yung hindi namin kesa sa start nito.
Ayui, that's river.
Okay. So the change be
Kong Ayui.
So Kong Ayui as kan Kong Ayui yang cepat. Kong Ayui as kalian as kan. Tap depan sekali. Tap depan. Sekali. Sekali. Full stop. Then next. Bapak, siapa ini bayar sebuah balik? Ini deh, yang bersempat ni ada cekal.
Yung orang ini, yung baik orang.
Yung kelas ni, yung kelas kan.
Kai.
No one siapa tu?
Bila, yung.
Kapten, ya kapten.
Ni conversion.
Yung conversion. Bilong cina. Amang cabai tu. Ada nang dia ada nak. Right. So, bilong cina dia conversion. Jaffa macam saja conversion. Epilepsi ada bilong cina. Dia bukan
Conversion.
Iba yang conversion. Bilong cina. Let's see. Epilepsi serius. Ini conversion.
Sympathy.
Okay, so one guy will share the version.
Kabo please ko kayo yung Asha. So, you have like
Itu bukan dekat negara.
ya kan itu itu dengan empat kata lepas kita upload tulisnya senang tadi bukan ya bukan ini
Hanya
kali bukan lepas
dia connect dengan yang kuat.
dia bukan lepas cuma nama karena sampai tuhan sebelum dia Usually, you know, compulsion, thing, yes, and you. Compulsion. You are census. You are census. Pangani. You are the compulsion. So, compulsion. You like. Any pangani. But the promotion Ini bayar. Bila ada ikan yang mana dia Ini dah besar. Berguna rasmi sudah. Ini sudah. Okay, conversion here you have conversion is a very complicated process. Contract and last relatively and it has resulted in uncontrolled shaking. Okay. Without him.
Orang tua yang terpilih nabung membuat epilepsi. Pasti kan dia attitude epilepsi, epilepsi,
Nearly all this time, can you cook article that was learning period. But Monica, kana buat yang nyuan sebut yang mana tu milih yang Mazda, kayaknya Mazda je. Macam di how many bytes or sunyi. If it is less than 500 bytes, there is not supposed to be existing. Under normal circumstances, we are supposed to delete it. So, Monica, oh, so yung Mazda, yeah, so suni kumi apa kuza kiraji, kuza kiraji anak buat, awal kas membuat apa, Tyap, aku kan nggak semua buat ni bah ajib,
I want to know hindi. Awat adi kacha di mga gawin in terms of bite mga share not mobile view they are not more as not page information ke ang what ana ja ngao suku inali ngao urging page length Dingwao 821. So
yang kemudian kan yang apa yang berdansia apa yang dansia yang mana sencai dia akan Lembang kan boleh dia kan sekarang ni kembali sebab dia jam sebab tu bukan baik sebab semua nak cari
sudah lupa atau apa sudah lupa nak ada
Siya na siya. Aku tanya.
Economic theory. Dia banyak teori. Teori. Ekonomi dia jumlah. Teori sah. Teori dan teori. We're joined together. Okay. Stop. Hoje em dia eu corro aqui da cabeça. It's a lady. Now I have got a what from you so get it. I make it from the that's you. You know that's one yet. Lian filosofia. Lian filosofia. Lima ya. Ini kan sudah benar kan? Tio. Itu desi tu yang mencet.
Yeah. Nah. Why is Okay, but you see the words convulsions. One of the money. And then because epileptic, first one, epileptic cessation, seizures typically include convulsion. The term convulsion is often used as a synonym for seizure. So, however, not all epileptic seizures result in sedation. What do you know?